Really, what is there not to love about Genshin music? So yeah, welcome back to the stream. I don't know why I say welcome back to the stream. It's not like I'm streaming 24/7 and you guys are coming one at a time. Well, I need something else as a intro dialogue. Ah, I'll think about it. Because it should not be something so classy like, and here we reconvene our usual affairs. That would be so cringe. So yeah, as usual, link is down below, and here we go. First of all, uh, you know what I'm saying, right? If you're regularly watching my streams and channel, I could just stay here all day. But anyways,
I
I
just need a moment
I need to move forward. Thank you for
to
giving
quickly
me
take down some notes.
rewards for doing literally nothing. You know what? Today we're gonna start a bit differently. Oh, so I recently started a new game. I forgot I've been playing Genshin for ages. Radiant Spin Crystal. It's so fun when you're like one of the oldest. When one of the games that you have been playing regularly for the longest time has so much stuff that if you ever start a new game, it feels wrong when you look at your inventory. So let's continue. Today I'm gonna start a bit differently, as I mentioned previously. I'm gonna start with the daily quests and commissions. Why? I haven't done that on stream for last mm, 78 streams, I guess. Hmm. I mean, 78 streams including the different games I've played. For Genshin only, I guess about give or take mm, 40? No, 38 streams, give or take. It's not like I count every stream I make. I just know I have more than 400 videos, including shorts on my channel. Wait, I need to confirm. I haven't looked at my channel in like the longest time. YouTube, channel content. Let me just showcase my channel in a few minutes. Oh, okay. I don't know where the hell I'm going. I just know it might be a cool place to be.
Yeah.
Wait. Mhm.
Yeah. Ta.
Yo. And the lust. Possibly the lust. Okay, not
Yeah.
the lust. Finally. I've done this question like I don't know how many logins actually. Oh, okay. Now time for some sneaking around. It's so good when you know what's going to happen in the stream compared to what I'm gonna do in the later part of the stream. Because these daily quests, not the Fontaine ones, because I haven't done the 4-2 as of now, so cannot unlock those, I guess. Or was it some point? I don't remember. I know 4-2 is for reputation, so maybe it's for the quest as well. That's my assumption. So, sneaking around. Okay. Hmm. Do supplies. Okay. Gotta grab that. ASAP. Make it nice, and there. Time to be home. So as I was saying, I like how it's so much easier to do these because I know what to expect. I know in the worst case scenario, I just get caught or fall out of a distance or need to restart a challenge and not have to worry about the millions of other side cases that I'm not aware of, like losing my way. Hmm, because it has happened a lot. Hmm. This is one of the few that I haven't done that much. I know I just need to kill these two. Uh,
Rest and rebuild.
one, two,
Emerge right now.
three.
Stand
There we
clear.
go. Really, really, you are picking water against a Genshin player. I thought machines were supposed to be smarter. I guess AI is still far away. I'm not saying anything. Hmm. Till now, the best place to be in Genshin, for me at least. Like one of the best. The environment setup is amazing. Of course, not counting the underwater. Hmm. There you go.
Emerge.
Are you
Right
for
here.
real, my dear sir?
Allow me. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
As you can see, the strategy is pretty good. Fire, fight fire with fire and electro with electro. I mean, you just deal less damage. It's not like you don't deal any damage, right? Now back to Fontaine. You're gonna fight this guy. Yeah, I didn't wanna say I signed up for it, but like, do I have a choice? You know, it's so good as a gamer because I'm technically not an influencer. I mean, it's not like I can mentally trick you people into anything. If I could, this would be a magic channel or, hypnosis or something like that. That's not a bad idea. Hmm. Under usual circumstances, I would say I can deal with that guy. But let's be honest, I want to get this stream over with soon, rather than later. Hmm. So, if I remember correctly, I have a few setups. I just need to change this one a bit because, well, this guy is a bit of a pain to deal with. So I'm gonna need my carry. That was good.
What's happening?
Don't worry, you won't feel a thing because you're a zombie. Okay, I feel bad now that I've said it out loud.
You want me on your team?
No, who gave you that
A
impression?
pleasure to be working with you.
Same. Yes. It takes a while for them to load. Now, I have this, but it's like at level 60. I need 30 more levels. The thing is, I'm out of material. And I can't farm it today. Need to wait till the weekend. Kamisato Ayaka, which is a bit too buffed. This guy with, well, good enough attack
Benny's adventure team,
and good enough
assemble!
energy recharge. Not the best, but good enough. And yeah, this little bag of immortality.
I'm going in! Take flight!
Go.
Swirl!
Here we go.
My apologies!
Come on, hit me with your best shot. She has 34k HP. She can definitely take it head on. It's like every time I'm streaming. And actually, this is not a very good situation. Okay. Well, should have said that I expected it to happen.
Take flight! Embrace the ice!
But I did not. Okay. I didn't see her second character. Oh. There you go. Oh.
My apologies. Whirling snow. So rude. Left remains unfinished.
Oh. Where is he? It's like this guy just keeps on going around in the map. It's unfair. Okay, I'll just wait for my stamina to regenerate. Sorry, I have a habit of just moving around.
Take flight.
I can't stay still for a while in this game. Why did Hutao Heki बताया करे? Let me just wish the guy because manners. Hi. Sorry for the uh sorry for the insane welcome. By the way, you're live.
Toodaloo.
I'm streaming. Whether you're live, I'm streaming on Twitch, but don't worry, no
Silly
viewers.
churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Uh, Sorry, I haven't unlocked that. Sure, I'm also fighting the boss, but I haven't unlocked
Toodaloo.
the new area as of now. I hope.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
That was a bad rhyme. Sentimental. Sentimental. But bad. Sometimes emotions they make up your whole world. And then it turns out they were just a bit of a chemical reaction caused by the biochemical processes of your human body. It sucks. Let's be honest. Oh, whoever that guy was, he knew the locations pretty well, if I'm being honest.
Huh?
So, let me try and
Toodaloo.
let me get a party that can kind of solo the guy. I don't want to use this guy, being completely honest. I will need to change everything from start. Uh, Anyways, let's do it. What are you using?
Wait. Huh?
Yeah, that was weird. Okay, weapon. Go for this one. I know, I know, I know. So this should do it a bit. Definitely not. The stats suck. I mean, have so much crit damage, zero crit rate.
Wait. Huh?
Yeah, it's that bad.
Whatever.
It's not whatever. Alayda. Things are dire. I forgot I don't have any luck with the thing. 10 crit rate. Still. Why the crit rate? No thanks. Crit 13 crit damage. Okay, I'll just switch to this.
The scribe's work is simple,
33 is
which
better
is
than
exactly
23.
why I took the position.
I have kind of a one in a three chance. Okay, two sword users versus a boss. Well, I've been in the worst situation.
Get with me!
Okay. Yeah. Things are bad, people.
Lightning terrified!
Okay.
Our bond is strong!
Oh no. Ah. Seriously, why are you moving around so much? Can't you just stay at... Oh. Are you kidding me? Did I just mess up? Yeah, I did.
Get with me!
My tanker is dying. Oh shoot! I didn't realize. I didn't realize.
Take care of the king!
It's like I chose the worst. Nice.
Dissipate!
One. Oh shoot! Out you go. Out you go. Out you go. Okay. Okay, at least she's not dead yet. Okay. I can do it. That's what I've been telling myself since day one of this game. And I'll be honest, that doesn't help at all. Okay. Not bad for a half-hazard idea. Okay. Oh. So, by the way, those who don't know about Al-Haytham, oh, no, no, the time.
I'll settle this!
Okay, okay, okay.
Our bond is strong!
It is, but only as long as we are alive. For God's sake.
Here you are.
Let's try not to shorten the already short lifespan. And not try to make it too long as well. While we are at it.
Stand with me!
I didn't do anything. La 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 la. Um, defeated the boss. You can get the. Let me just stay there for good measure. There was a flower here, right? I don't know, sometimes I don't trust myself. I probably defeated him in one of my hallucinations, I guess. Fine. And I just realized I needed those materials. As well. Hmm. Well, whatever, I guess.
Life goes on.
You know what, let's do a pop quiz. What do you think I've what do you think is the first skill I've mastered when it comes to Genshin? If actually, what is your first skill that you mastered in Genshin when you started playing or any time back? I haven't seen shadows moving in Genshin.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How
If you don't
pretty.
mind me asking, where the hell is the sun? I can clearly see my shadow, I can clearly see the reflection, but there's no sun. There's no sun. So, such a beautiful scene. Until I realized there was no sun. I don't know, it's becoming a theme, I guess. Sun doesn't seem to follow its rules around
Wheel of life.
my streams. Same thing happened in Dying Light, I guess.
Swirling snow! Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
There you go.
Swirl!
I for it.
Guys. Adventure time! So rude! My apologies! See?
What's the point?
Take flight!
Now I can't trust this guy like at all. Because
Wheel of life.
who knows when he will teleport next time. Of course. As soon as I changed my character to the one that was required. I don't know. Oh no 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 no. Okay.
My apologies.
No. One.
Embrace the ice.
Would you run away? Finally. Okay. I have to give this guy a solid triple S rank agility.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
Without that's scary when you have Staff of Homa and you're on low health and you have so many freaking power effects around you.
One client, two clients, three clients.
I am not counted towards client, right? Right? यहाँ तो अब भरोसा भी नहीं रख सकते सर. That does remind me, I need to unlock this area. Weirdly, and this is something I guess even you guys will agree with. This area is very easy to unlock. In terms of the total visibility at least. You want let's just unlock this. I was gonna do it in another stream with the new quest, but seeing how everyone needs the materials.
Phew.
No. Look, I don't trust anyone since I saw an open world boss in Genshin. So I'd prefer Sucrose was the one opening all of these. Well, got the best of both worlds, I guess. You know what? I can have best of both worlds. Actually, after I defeat the boss one last time. This area is massive. Nice. I get to see another harbor, which my assumption is connects to this area somehow. Maybe. I don't know. I just realized something. Since the next one is probably underwater and I will be swimming there, I'm not gonna waste this chance on using other characters. Sucrose has to be the one to do this. So yeah, I'm just gonna beat the hell out of this boss. Be done with fighting for today. Hopefully. Okay. Let's start simple, shall we?
Take flight!
Um, oh, good thing she has the,
Life goes on.
I would like to say stomach, but like it's more of HP. I don't know. In some games the constitution helps you eat more, so maybe the stomach as well. But that would be a massive generalization, not related to Genshin. Bye bye, bye bye. Ouch.
Is it my time?
Look, if it wasn't for the fact that I want to get this
Go.
soon. The first thing I mastered in Genshin was dodging. There's a whole video, or there's supposed to be a whole video, which is soon gonna be edited. Once my editor slash manager slash, well, PR का है, tells me when he's available. Believe me when I say this, he's like the busiest person in the world. So he has like a 10-minute worth of me fighting that Hydro open world boss, Vivian of the Sea or whatever that was, for the first time, mind you, without knowing what it was, what its uh, what do you call that attack pattern is, and winning the fight with only 2 characters. Of course, I used Geo, and of course, I used Ito and Noel, and of course, none of them died. So yeah, I was just dodging the bullet regularly, and mind you, that guy hits hard, like almost lost twice. So what happened? So yeah, he has the whole of the clip actually. I'm just waiting for him to like kinda edit it and then post it. Shouldn't take more than a decade for him to do. Jokes aside. Should be coming out soon. I don't know, these jellyfish, they look cute. See? They have such a nice personality. Yeah. निकल लो भाई, जेलीफिश के काटने पर पता है क्या होता है. Cat and the fiddle jump. अरे बेवड़ी बिल्ली कहाँ से? Look, I'm not being impolite. It's just that I've only seen बेवड़ी पब्लिक को ऐसी शायरी मारते हुए सुना है, to be honest. But हाँ, Oh, I needed these. If you wanna know why, well, I might just put the clue in the next one. First of all, give me your. Thank you. Second of all, two, three. One, two, three. Actually, you know what? Even I don't remember why I needed this. There was something that I wanted. I just don't remember what it was. Assumption is it is something that I can make it at Wagner's. Was it? Ah. Hmm. So now I'll unlock this whole area later. Let's continue with the quest, shall we? What? Oh. Hmm. Sure. Hmm. You hungry? Okay, if I remember correctly, I was invited to a meal burger, which is like the rarest occurrence in the whole universe. You know what? I want to take the Melusine ride. Do they have night rides? Like, are there like working hours for these bus aqua bus? After a while, and there she is, my favorite Melusine. Hello, Elfine. When does this immediately?
Welcome to the Navia line. This journey will be returning to the court of Fontaine. I am Elfan, your tour guide for this trip. But I hope you won't mind if my commentary fails to do justice to the majestic views before your eyes.
Thank you.
Anyway, the destination of this tour is the capital city of this nation, the court of Fontaine. Even the critic who once compared the city to a cage of stone and steel could not deny its aesthetic appeal.
Is she by chance talking about herself?
To the right of the aquabus, suspended in midair, is Fontaine's renowned research institute. I hear the employees there do crazy overtime regardless of rank or distinction. I'm not sure if that had anything to do with the incident.
I just love her commentary.
Excellent. We've reached the terminal station. Please prepare to disembark. I don't mean to hurry you, but there are just so many attractions in the court of Fontaine worth visiting. I recommend that you begin sightseeing as soon as possible, so you encounter as many of these treasures as you can. As for me, I might use this opportunity for a rest. Maybe I'll go to our ways for a cup of coffee. Even tour guides need a pick-me-up now and then.
You wanna go together, Elfie? Look, she is the best tour guide I've ever seen. Okay, can we shake hands? Uh, this trip, it was that was real memorable trip. That's great. Please allow me to thank you on behalf of the court, region, waterway hub, and the Aquabus itself for your praises. Oh my god! This trip, it was faster than Clementine line anyway. Objectively speaking, North Carolina is shorter. As such, Aquabus speeds being equal, your sense match reality. But the scenery was pretty here. Explanation was very good, Miss Elfie. Yeah, please refrain from jokes. Such poor taste. If you like to listen explanations, I personally recommend that you write Clementine line, on which I will serve as a guide. No, I would rather choose you. Hmm. And also, there's one more reason for not choosing Clementine. Ah, she's such a good character. But the damage is already done.
Yeah.
हाँ अब हम एक ऐसे होटल की ओर जा रहे हैं जो मेरे बजट और दुनिया दोनों के बाहर है.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but I stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
I mean, we have Paimon, so it is. I don't even have to see the food.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please.
Okay.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Well, there's something I realized. Not sure if it's relevant, though, because, well, it's a very minor observation. Have you noticed how Traveler, at least the male one, is um, always okay? Sitting on the opposite side from any and all female characters. Let me know if there are any cases of that not happening. Because even now we are sitting on the opposite side.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
Okay.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
Okay, that makes sense. Or does it?
You, sure have your own way of doing things.
Yeah.
Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
It was a pleasure with you, Mademoiselle.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
What the
to order even more food.
Yeah, though Paimon would be happy.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that...
Well,
Hmm.
we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
And the question is, can we even bring them back? You know? Or are they like dissolved forever?
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Hmm. Maybe not Paimon. We have seen examples of people disappearing in thin air, but not as liquid. No, we have. Uh, yes, we have. You remember that event where the poetry event? The female character was who turned out to be an oceanite. She would have dissolved into the water, but that won't be technically a human.
Right?
But she is a
Yet it
person.
was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Hmm.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct.
Do we have any underground network we can reach out to?
It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters.
Why do you think so?
It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough,
Okay.
which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Even though some part of me might agree with you, the question is in the end we only have those high, not all knowing people making the decisions. So, yeah, it changes nothing, I guess, in the end.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
They usually aren't, Paimon.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right?
Maybe.
Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
So, you may not believe it, but I've been looking for my sister for last 3 continents, to be honest.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended.
Yeah,
Didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
true.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
And hopefully not cause a whole nation to disappear. Just like last time. And last time. And last time. And last time.
I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
True.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Well, considering the fact that we have been put in jail previously, twice. Uh, Not a bad proposal, but let's not do it again, please.
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
That's actually a pretty good one.
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
It's not technically because Traveler did act like 3 random people within a span of 15 minutes.
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
ये वाली स्ट्रीम आँख कान नाक मुंह सब बंद करके देखनी पड़ेगी। ऐसे आइडिया सुनने के बाद दिमाग नहीं है, कहते हैं ना दुनिया हिला देने वाले आइडियाज।
I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
Navia, will you report the person to the police or not?
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Again.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How the did you overlook that part?
All right, no more joking around. Huh. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break.
Can we do some more
You
practical?
did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
But someone with her personality really feels
Why
shame.
don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Sure.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink?
Ouch.
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon.
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
The way I see it, this is Paimon's cup.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
So it's not Fanta. It's Fanta. My drink also tasted that way too. I'd have to agree.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then.
What the?
If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Really?
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try floating a little lower.
Can't you see Paimon's barely an inch off the ground?
That's more than an inch.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're
Ouch.
left with...
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
That seems that was pretty tough for her.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
Bye.
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority.
Okay.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
Bye.
See ya!
Nice. The new quest. But what's the worst that can happen, you know? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Not far away at all. Game. I would really love to go through the Aquabus route because Alphane, but I have to teleport due to the constraints of time during a stream. Okay, I'll be honest, जब मैं ये देखता हूँ Happy New Year movie,
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
yeah,
Ugh, that's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
no,
Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There
I
might
can
be something nasty in the water.
I can feel strong emotions.
Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
Paimon, how?
Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
What is this?
Vache. Are you my dear Vache?
I am not.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else.
Thank you
Do
for
you know
noticing.
Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm sorry, who are you?
I'm... Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
What? Even the Oceanoid in the previous event knew who she was. But you not know who you are.
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered.
Yeah, because you are an Oceanoid.
How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
Lost your
I do not
form?
know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Could you have been dissolved?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting, I never knew how heavy it could be.
Let me help you.
No, our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories.
Why?
The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters.
What?
If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I guess I'm not gonna tell him that. I believe it will be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
That means Vashir was a witness to the fact that you dissolved?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
Some measure of consciousness still
I think I
remains.
hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Alright, I wonder how much time has passed.
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
You know, I just realized after 5 minutes of the scene, Oceanoid, Oceanid, question mark. Yeah, not my first mindscape, I guess.
Come on, hurry!
What the
Navia's outnumbered!
Demoiselle, look out!
time for some
God, it's a
action?
whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand?
You're in. Raiden Shogun. One.
Quick, now's our chance! I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I'm noticing something that I don't want to point out, but okay.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, Demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Yeah.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you. But I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful.
Okay.
Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me.
Hmm.
And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
Yeah, this seems a particular uh, situation that um, requires a very specific set of um, official procedure to be taken care of.
I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
Hmm.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light.
Okay.
Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Okay. You know, I just realized
Right.
our guy was
I
just
suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
suffering from a heavy head since the start of the conversation.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know. I just... She's...
Oh, what just happened?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
Okay, I just realized from this scene, she is massive.
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
I want to thank Navia. I want to thank Navia. But, so, you are a fighter now, Paimon.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
Just not in a expensive restaurant.
As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
Sure.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
Yeah, no emotional pressure, right, guys?
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
As well.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Mm,
Really? Paimon contributed somehow?
she's
Ooh,
me.
Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
When? Paimon is not useful. Ever.
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
What?
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said, that the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Oh, wait, do you mean that?
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes, so if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Ouch.
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Yeah, within budget, though.
Huh. Really?
Oh, fortunately, Paimon and I
I
are
sent people to
not from
Hotel de Boer
Fontaine.
to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Lenny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, I guess. Hit the invalid sort. Let's uproot another criminal organization. It's not our first.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Yes.
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too. But it was real faint. Does
The ability
this
to hear
situation have to
voices.
do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lenin,
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
interesting.
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were up...
Yes.
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
Well, belonged to one of the missing women, Bashir.
Oh,
Now we just need to find Bashir.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater.
We should still.
Could he have been threatened?
We should try searching for him.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
Alright, partner.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
I mean, yeah, your seems to have given us a lot of gift above your budget, so, well, my duty to help.
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Time to show them what happens when you deal with someone who has fought against at least two Archons or Archon level threats.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
Yeah, you can just use her face for one of the scary marks who just smile.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We
Thanks.
also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Okay.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Interesting. Now, where is the bay? That actually does remind me.
Ad Astra.
Hey, Catherine.
Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Sorry, I almost forgot about this. There you go. Now, let us see. I don't know why this reminds me of Guild Wars 2. The commercial district of Guild Wars 2. Ah,
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Okay.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
That reminds me what are you selling? Let me see your wares. That's actually a good shop. Fermented juice. Almond. No thanks. Bean. Always have enough wheat. Potato. You know what? Shopping spree. Stocking up for the sake of precautions. You know, the way Genshin works, I won't be surprised if tomorrow they come up with a quest that ends the world. So, or a zombie apocalypse or something like that happens. So, well, have enough food, people. Margot, mushroom, and Fonta. Okay. Huh. That was a good place to hide chests. That's weird. They don't usually leave the corners alone. There you are.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
You would be rich. Okay, this is good. So if you go through these flower bushes, they actually move. You don't think what I'm thinking, right? Okay. Well, time for some Dishonored gameplay.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, forgot. So in Dishonored, if you throw enemies into the water, they die. Water is a pretty massive. No. It's also good to know where your locations are. Wait. Oh, had to go down. Interesting.
So, this is your base?
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Yeah, Just give us a treat here next time.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Oh,
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence.
but
But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
it does seem
The
odd.
closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records.
Can we see the records?
However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive.
Don't
He
worry.
even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
For the sake of your family, I'm willing to help. You know, we are quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful.
That's how the world works, people.
Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
For this part, I can confidently say, don't trust humans. Or actually any living beings for that matter. Including yourself.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Corand.
Ouch.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No wonder the mood was strange.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either.
I honestly hope I don't have to duel anyone.
She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Yeah,
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
that he intended to die.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No, it's alright.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's feet.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Yeah, I'm just being drugged. There's no issue with sleeping in the slum area. It's not like I've been through worse or have ever dreamed for an eternity or something. By the way, where's Navia? Wait, do they have matches here?
Adventuring underground
Interesting.
is way more fun than I thought.
If you want to outrun the law, you need to know how it works.
Law. Okay, let's rest and try to understand.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
Too safe for comfort.
Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Okay.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back.
Yeah.
But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
And
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
just tie her to a bed at this point, Paimon.
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
So, if there was an investigation, there would be a chance that this might come up.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
Okay.
If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
Let's hope she's not that old.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you.
I'm just worried about the depths of the cases we need to go through.
In that case, let's go talk to him.
What happened?
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. let's go see the Honorable Chief Jet.
Okay, let's go. What's the worst that can happen? Haven't been to a
The
court in
Palais
like
is right up
forever.
ahead. Come on.
Okay, belly, belly up. Hmm. Hmm.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Okay.
Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
Okay.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy. So please leave if you don't have a reason to be.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You
That way.
must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
Thank you.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
Wow.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Thanks so much.
Okay.
Please come in.
Okay, I have a very bad feeling about this. Let me go through this first. Okay. No other book here.
On your own, or you might not be allowed.
Any other book I should be aware of? Okay. Well.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Sure. That was easy. He's going to call the police.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
3 hours later.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Yes, so we are back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Ouch.
Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the— Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die? Despised and hated by all. Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Ouch. Didn't know today's day was gonna be so emotional.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
Yeah.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Yeah, it's not sus at all. Like the game is deliberately forcing us to believe that he is the dragon. Hydro Dragon.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at that time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
Fact that people can turn into
So
water.
you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots early? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
This time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
Considering that you are literally a walking ice cream at this point, you and all the Fontaine. Let's not risk it. We should go while the idea is still
Great.
fresh.
Let's go then.
I mean, I'm just worried if anyone asks me, what do you think about Fontainians? I would be like, they are ice cream. You know, there's also the fact that you can't be sure if it's rain or someone is just throwing primordial water. It's like an every day is full of risks.
Whoa! What a huge ship!
Hmm.
Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My
Oh,
father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
hmm.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past.
It had.
Paimon was confused why a group
And
with
it still
such
has.
a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Nice. Let's see. How the hell am I gonna go there? Okay, going by the aesthetics of this place, I'm not so sure, to be honest. Yeah, that scared me for a second. I thought it was floating without an anchor or anything. Oh. Okay. Question. How do I get on top of the ship? So
Melus, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important part. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You
Yeah.
still remember, right, Melus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Mm-hmm.
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes,
Yep.
he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, But no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the sin.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation.
If only we knew a merchant who could potentially give us an idea of how merchants work, right?
Recognizing
Tori.
that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The
Oh,
man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on—
How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
so they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
But it's also possible to blame the third
You're right.
person.
We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning.
Yes. I honestly hope she survives the quest.
Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are
I guess not.
extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring... Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death? And live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never
Ouch.
accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now.
Okay. Guys, I'm getting a lot of red flags here.
I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Please, please let her live.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Maloose.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What? And,
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a soul. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the... I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to... Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you a choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this
Ouch.
case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into...
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades.
I wish we had a person who is immune to primordial water, has strength comparable to a nation, and is not a part of Fontaine at all, so that there is no consideration of him being affected in any way. Wait, we do have one person like that.
There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed. But
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine Authority?
well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly...
That's true. Seems my father really had, but things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with a...
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malou.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informed. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then, after several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
It's still 3 people.
The first is Florent, Spina de Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
What is Confrere?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence.
Okay, who is the third
In the
one?
beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around.
So, they're like a sister?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina de Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities.
Makes sense.
Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one.
I see. These are all people who to think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Yeah. Let's not add it to the difficulty level.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of...
You're too kind, my lady. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case.
Okay, it was supposed to be a simple meal with a character. Sure, why not? It's not my first rodeo, is it? No, it's not my first time investigating it. Let's see.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Ouch. This kid's eyes.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for
I'm
now.
sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to...
If it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand it.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer all.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to...
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal.
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and even if he fired the shot that killed my husband. It was likely in self-defense. It is impossible.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy? Papa always wanted to be a good man. So what?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa.
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons.
Hi. Hi. So yeah, logic अजीब है, but it's working.
Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword, he must have done so to give you a better life.
This is supposed to be an emotional scene. I know that this is weird.
Oh,
This is Genshin Impact. It's open world, 3D, kind of multiplayer. Depend करता है कैसे खेल रहा हो. And a chuck full of quest and a lot of content. Like मैं already 3 years से खेल रहा हूँ and content खत्म नहीं हुआ है. You should try it out. Thanks for following.
Thank you for everything you've told
Yeah.
me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just
Not
sit back and accept.
Exactly MMO, massively multiplayer online की definition पे fit नहीं होता है ये, but it's multiplayer and online. Kind of RPG, yeah.
Thank you. I'm very... Even though your personality is quite different from your father's,
So basically there can be
your
a max of
determination when
4
you
people in a
speak
given
is
world.
really similar.
And usually everyone has their own world. Basically खुद का अलग से standalone game रहेगा. And उसके अंदर लोगों को invite कर सकते हैं साथ में खेलने के लिए. कुछ functionality disable हो जाती हैं जब लोग आते हैं, जैसे quest नहीं कर सकते हो, कुछ areas उन्हें unlock नहीं कर सकते हो. But overall gameplay वैसा ही रहता है.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Ouch. And बहुत emotional है ये. I know this has a lot of content. अगर check करना है तो channel देख लेना मेरा. I have more than give or take 75 streams per se.
are you okay, Navia?
It's
I'm fine.
not exactly a
worry.
JRPG, but
Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
you should try. Mobile पे भी है
Florence should
and
be
PC पे
nearby.
भी है.
And we should
So,
be able to find
देख लेना.
Thierry and Uncle
Just by
Marcel in
मन
the city.
Experience
I'll get
difference.
myself together on the way. So please don't worry.
It's only server play. So basically, like offline हो यहाँ दिख ही रहा होगा. So इंटरनेट सर्वर है. ऑफलाइन खेलने का कोई स्कोप नहीं है इसको. Also, just letting you know as a spoiler, सब्सक्रिप्शन नहीं है. I mean, अगर चैनल के सब्सक्रिप्शन की बात करें तो डिफरेंट है, लेकिन इसका कोई सब्सक्रिप्शन नहीं है, फ्री टू प्ले. So the way I remember it, you start around here. Yep, it is nice. Games कैसे पसंद है, एक बार एक्सप्लेन करो. कर दोगे तो थोड़ा थोड़ा कुछ रेकमेंड भी कर सकता हूँ मे बी। जैसे मैं वॉरफ्रेम खेलता हूँ, वो भी F2P है। और हाँ, आरपीजी। आरपीजी ऑनलाइन और ऑफलाइन कैसा पसंद है? ओके, सो आरपीजी वाइज अगर डार्क थीम बेस्ड पसंद है या फिर मतलब हैप्पी गो लकी कैसा भी चलेगा? Hmm. Okay. RuneScape. So, the one that I would suggest is the what you want style. Minecraft. बहुत बेकार चुप था बट अगर ऐसा है तो um, या स्काईरिम स्टाइल में हो जाएगा एक तो मैंने रिसेंट में जो खेला उसमें तो ऐसा है नहीं ज्यादा। ओ या अब जाके काम कर रही है। सॉरी, स्ट्रीम एलिमेंट्स यूजुअली मेरे लिए काम नहीं कर रहा था, अब जाके कर रही है। सो ये अरे यार कहाँ गया मेरा मेरा मेन स्क्रीन? सो एक फनी गेम है, आई मीन इट्स नॉट एग्जैक्टली Skyrim type thing, but एक breathage है. It's like totally inappropriate, totally nonsensical type of space build kind of thingy. Space में Minecraft in a way. And beyond that एक Undawn नाम का गेम है जो मैंने recent में try किया था. It's based on a zombie apocalypse. MMORPG है and it is pretty good. Wait a second. Yeah. Let me just show you my screen. मैं अपना स्क्रीन कैसे शेयर करूं? Entire screen. There you go. Done. So as you can see, there is one called Breathedge, जो कि मैं टाइप ऑफ खेल रहा था बीच में, लेकिन फिर मैंने खेला नहीं है काफी टाइम से. Beyond that, there is this. Where was it? Undawn. ये ऑनलाइन है, MMORPG है. It was good. But yeah, it's kind of like a zombie apocalypse kind of thingy, and okay, yeah, overall. Besides this, मुझे थोड़ा सोचना पड़ेगा because honestly मैंने उतने खेले नहीं है इसके अलावा. But yeah, overall अभी इतना ही है. Genshin Impact. So ये गेम कैप्चर स्टार्ट क्यों नहीं हुआ? Don't. Come on. Okay, there's something wrong with the game. Just sec. My stream can never go smoothly ever. So this is a good question actually. So there's no per se a max level. Characters का max level होता है 90, so you can reach 90 for each character, each weapon. Weapons का अपना एक अलग level होता है. Just a second, I'm trying to figure out. Oh, got it. Launcher खोल रहा था. Sorry. So this is how it works. Every character has a level 90 max. and every weapon that they have has a level like this, and you can have multiple weapons. And then you have artifacts. Artifacts have a max of level 20, and you can each character can equip five weapons. Sorry, artifacts. And beyond that, there is something called an adventurer rank. So max is 60. I've been playing for like 3 years, so 60 hai mera already. But yeah, then you have world level, which is like a max of 8. You can lower your world level, but I mean, एक बार पहुंचो 8 पर तो you actually don't need to do it per se. So yeah, there's that. And yeah, that's pretty much in terms of levels. इसके अलावा each region based on reputation, is gaming reputation system होता है region base. First of all, exploration percentage होता है. So you explore different areas. मेरा mostly 100 है, except जो दो नए region है उनको छोड़कर. I'm still working on that. Beyond that, each region, like this is Mondstadt, this is considered Liyue. They have their own reputation system, which is something that gives you some good rewards, and a compass, treasure compass, which helps you find treasure, basically treasure chests to be precise. And yeah, it is like it's a good thing and a good kind of functionality that helps later down the line when you're exploring stuff. And um beyond that, the thing that might be interesting is character gacha system. So basically you pull for characters. जैसे आजकल का मोस्टली गेम्स का थीम चल ही रहा है इन अ वे. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'll check it out. You can do one thing. You can share the link in the chat. No worries on that. Um, let's forget. Oh, okay. Third Jugaad Gaming. So, yeah. First of all, everyone check out Third Jugaad Gaming. And yeah, इनके यहाँ पर basically एक reputation system होता है. It has a max of level 10. Sorry, level 8. Or 8 per you get a wing, a glider. You can glide in this game. And beyond that, you get a treasure compass. So each region has a treasure compass. So technically there are 5 treasure compass till now, but मेरे पास सिर्फ 4 हैं अभी. So yeah, still working on that. And yeah, this is the proof that I have been playing it for 3 years. Cake for treasure. Every birthday you get one, essentially. Gear. And yeah, so this is a treasure compass. This is for Sumeru. No, you can't trade. Trade system doesn't exist. You can go to other people's world and help them complete some puzzles, or well, you can take stuff from other people's world as well. But yeah, there's no trading till now because there are some, मेरे कुछ friends हैं जिन्होंने recently join किया है. They are so much lacking in stuff, and I have so much stuff because of my 3 years of playing. I mean, let me show you my inventory. So I'm not flexing or anything, but ये free to play account में 5-star weapons हैं, which is usually very hard to get, and ये सिर्फ मेरे weapons की list है. Artifacts जिनको मैं 50 बार clear कर चुका हूँ. Materials, some go to thousands at this point. So yeah, I'm very much comfortable with giving people stuff, but like दे नहीं सकते. We need a trading hall or something, जो कि exist नहीं करता है. Thousands नहीं. अगर गेम में देखो तो like if you could trade with real money, I don't know, price effort पे depend करती है. Compared to initial effort बहुत change हुआ है. Like initial days में it was very difficult to find stuff. But yeah, maybe you can sell your account, but I have no idea how to do it. There might be sites for it. And yeah, this is the place where you actually wish for characters. I'm recently out of it. Oh, interesting.
I haven't been out in a while.
मैंने आज तक गेम ट्रेडिंग नहीं करी है. Interesting. I mean, I do. मैंने Warframe में in-game trading करी है for in-game, well, tradable money, but like nothing on 100 million or gambling. Ah, okay. Yeah, not into gambling. Sorry. But yeah, overall, this game has too much content, and it shows. Like, this is the main quest line that I've been playing. दिखने में छोटा है, but everything has chapters, and these are character related chapters that you can complete. You have open world quests. Okay, trade your paintings. Oh, interesting. Something like NFT. Draw and trade. Sounds like NFT. But yeah, sounds interesting. But I mean, first of all, I don't like gambling. Second of all, I suck at art. I mean, the whole reason I'm playing a game and not drawing or anything, doing anything artistic or singing, acting or anything is because of that. अपनी रंगोलियां protector से बनाता था. But yeah. So yeah, you should definitely check out this game. And yeah, just let me know अगर कोई और game है that I can try, which preferably doesn't include me doing this whole thing. But yeah, collecting furniture, decorating their house. Oh, I'll try RuneScape. Sure. Oh, Stardew Valley. Sounds interesting.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
Area. Okay. Interesting. किसी का subscription है? Just asking. Like Game Pass या किसी का भी.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Okay. I मेरे पास भी नहीं है. I'm just. मैंने सुना है कि Game Pass में Fallout 4 है. Oh. Okay. Yeah, RuneScape I'll try. Oh yeah, you can try Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is like recently one of the best open world builders with insane number of endings and variations I've seen. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas है मेरे पास. उसका गिव अवे करने की कोशिश कर रहा था मैं इतने दिनों से, but I kind of stopped recently because no one is taking part in it. Yeah, Fallout 4 is definitely something that you should try. Fallout 4 बीच में Evil with oh yeah, are you on Epic Games? उनके free games avail करते हो? Yes, that's cool. So Evil Within 1 or 2 मिल गया? Okay, got it.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
I would suggest you try to get your password. I have to open another PC to grab it. Okay, don't worry. मुझे actually gaming setup चाहिए. Let me just show you. मैंने आज तक दिखाया नहीं I think मेरा gaming setup, but this is what my gaming setup looks like. Big reveal. It's literally a 1650 laptop, which is, well, all I could afford as of now. But yeah, this is my mobile actually that I have in my hand that I'm using as a camera. So yeah, just budget gaming, budget streaming, and yeah. By the way, since we are on this topic, and तो मैं अपना चैनल भी डिस्कस करके दिखा देता हूँ कुछ. This is my channel. I mean, you have already subscribed, but if you're on the topic, ये कौन सा टैब खुल गया? Yes. So शुरू. Sorry. This is a channel and I have like 491 videos. I don't know. 500 का point. I mean 500 हो ही जाएंगे जल्दी. I don't know. I just started one day and now it's something I can't stop doing. It's a good time pass for me and it really does help a lot with stress and stuff. So yeah, do check it out. Wait a second. I'm always selecting launcher instead of the actual game.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene.
Nice. YouTube is difficult. Twitch में I mean monetization comparatively easily हो जाता है. But और क्या था. इसके अलावा I think I'm on Instagram, मतलब accounts की details वैसे यहाँ पर है. मैंने recently अपना orientation change किया इसका. So yeah. Oh, sure, 100%. No issues on that. TikTok तो अभी बैन हुआ है तो उसका तो कुछ कर नहीं सकते इंडिया में. But yeah. वही अभी तो देखते हैं क्या सीन रहता है इसका. I'm like one of those guys जो कि मैं इतने टाइम से कर रहा हूँ कि it's अब आदत में शुमार हो चुका है. मैं इसको रोकने नहीं वाला. Your account age, let me check. Where is got it. 45 subscribers, 158 videos. That's nice. यही वाला है ना? Wait a second, कहाँ गया मेरा? Streaming setup चलाने में जान निकल जाती है. Yeah. Is this the one? Just to confirm. Oh, on Twitch. Twitch का देखना पड़ेगा बस. Cool. Subscribed. मेरा काफी ज़्यादा simple है. These are some nice thumbnails. मेरे वाले में इतनी मेहनत मैं करता ही नहीं हूँ. But yeah, these are nice. Huh. Twitch में let me see. Same name on कहाँ गया Twitch. Okay, इससे पहले मैं एक Mindscape में चला जाऊँ. Follow. Open. There you go. Huh. Can I see your channel age? I don't think so I can see your channel age, but huh. This is weird. I'll figure this out. कहीं से तो मिल सकता है. कभी ना कभी. Oh, cool. 2019. That's actually old, but okay. Let's continue.
After my partner here put the dots
Honestly,
together for me,
मेरे game choices
I
काफी
feel like we
limited हैं.
should try to reopen his case.
But yeah, that's mostly because मैंने अपना एक standard set करके रखा हुआ है जिससे मैं नीचे आने की बिल्कुल कोशिश नहीं कर रहा हूँ. Game अच्छा होना चाहिए. वहीं पे आते साथ बच्चे में गेम गायब हो जाते हैं. और ग्राफिक्स अच्छे होने चाहिए. वेल प्रेफरेबली मेरा लैपटॉप अच्छे ग्राफिक्स चला सके वैसा होना चाहिए. But yeah, this is how
Can you
usually
do me
I
a
work.
favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table.
It's like I'm asking the person who killed my family who literally killed my father as to what happened.
After that, he told us that he wanted to
Stardew
go
Valley.
get some fresh air.
Okay,
So we let him go without thinking much of it.
I'll
We
try
knew
that.
that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after. My first reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene.
If you like mobile gamings, there is something called Torum Online. I was playing it for a while, like for a year or so, but then the content became a bit too repetitive after making 5 characters. Sorry, 15 characters. I stopped.
But when I
And
got
3
there,
kills.
it was already too late. Mr. Callis was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
Ouch.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guards said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the but according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
Interesting.
About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
It is very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus
Oh,
ended up with the
okay.
gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
Oh, interesting. I'll try that.
But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us?
एक Warframe भी है game that you can try, but it's like PC only. थोड़ा बहुत ही ज़्यादा फास्ट पेस्ड है मैं उसकी स्ट्रीम्स करता हूँ लेकिन कम ही कर रहा हूँ थोड़ी सी और really और कौन सा है और तो रिसेंट में मैंने अभी तक कोई स्टार्ट नहीं
He
किया है
didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did
हाँ
he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
interesting
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hand. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus. Even after so many, but it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I
honor
lead today.
trust hard to find
No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my—
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth.
I'll try to find if he is the traitor or not after such a good speech
You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth.
okay claimed you are very grateful and okay got it time to go for the second person who is 925 meters okay where is he there you go. Yeah telltale have you Walking Dead I love that series like I really cried when I realized Lee was gonna die in Walking Dead um and I want to try out the Batman game of Telltale, but I'm not sure. The Walking Dead is all. I mean, it started out very good. Yeah, I mean, she's like the first person who
Hey,
seemed like she
Thierry,
has a chance to
it's
play.
me.
She's gone, and that's the whole reason I'm kind of afraid that this character Navia, she might also die. We are getting pretty close to her, and well, let's say that too many red flags are raised.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the opera.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because—
Are you
Ouch.
sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I
Uh,
enjoy the ambiance at
A bit of
Poisson.
both, I would say. So uh, I have a blog spot where I used to write poems, and then I stopped after like 15 or so. Then I started working on a novel, but then I gave up in between. I don't have the thing to write very long stuff, but I don't know. And reading, yeah, I like to read, but mostly blogs and stuff. I'm technically employed in the IT, so well, mostly IT related stuff. And beyond that, always manga, comics, always there.
Callus did a fantastic job running the town. building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city.
Ouch.
Anyway, enough chit-chat.
Yes. These two are my What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying.
I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
Ouch.
Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in this. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage.
Nice example.
If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh.
Makes sense.
Then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation.
Okay, everything is pointing towards the third person, and
come find me if you need any support from the
that's
guards.
the issue. That's a problematic issue. Because that guy has a guild backing him. Okay. Where's the last person? Runnable distance. जेंशिन का एक ही इशू है कि ग्राफिक्स देखकर लोग सोचते हैं थोड़ा काइंड ऑफ कर्ली गेम है, बट काइंड ऑफ नहीं भी है. मेरी कैरेक्टर मर गई.
Hello, how may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure, I will let him know right away.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Are you sure it's not the guilt?
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw it.
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into... I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
Oh.
To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh,
Okay.
Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
I mean, we already have Venti following us.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
And drinks.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say...
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from... If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here to...
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
And wasn't it Paimon who accidentally drank the tea?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past.
Huh. Interesting.
But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there.
Definitely. I like Bleach. Of course, Dragon Ball Z. One Punch Man. And Kage no Jutsuria. Shadow in the Eminence. Sorry, Eminence in the Shadow, sorry. Slime. Reincarnated as a slime. One Piece. Watched it for a while, then stopped. Naruto, definitely Naruto. And trying to remember the good ones. I guess currently these. Waiting for solo leveling. That's gonna be an epic one. I mean, I read the whole webtoon.
If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last more.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
I think Korean.
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet.
Okay.
So I was out and about the whole time, making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
He heard a gunshot. There were 2 gunshots.
Sounds good. Just let me know. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Moonlight sculpture. Very long but good. Interesting. Nice choice. Interesting tastes, to be honest. Gore. Clues with Navia. RPG novels. Nice. There is a novel that you can try. It's called
We talked to all 3 suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
So it's called Marshall got regressed to level 2, if I'm right. Yeah. So it's basically about this guy who is like the last person living. He dies. He regresses to his past self when he's level 2 and then saves the world. Not exactly game, but like kind of game-ish. They have a game type system in the world and trying to save it. Something like that. Beyond that, there's a manga that I was reading. In that Like they have this whole deep dive MMORPG kind of game scenario going on, and mm, yeah, um, there's a triple F class, Berserker. Uh, there are some, but like giving out a good one is the main issue.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Not exactly.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to anyway,
Hmm.
even though we didn't make a breakthrough.
But where should we start?
Jokes
You're right!
motive.
Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up at the garden because of
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day.
Okay.
If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he...
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Carlos
Ooh,
or
that's
his
a good
family?
point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission...
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father. Makes sense. But without evidence, that's... Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a... It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you
Interesting.
think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite... But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
You're okay. Privately owned. That's the point, Marcel.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it was someone else. Okay, why not theory?
Thierry, you say? Huh. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us
Okay,
about
just
the
give
Mecca.
me your answer in that
I
case.
also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Okay, Florent.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my... But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Okay, she just really doesn't want to trust anyone.
Exactly. He can't. Who could it be?
I think. Okay, time to go through the case files. So, Carlos is gone. Escaped. Okay. Okay. Regarding Florian, go to Fontaine. Still suspect Marcel.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three.
Malus has always been very reliable, and it's just the suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affair. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle
He's
Marcel.
someone who's very close to you after all.
We still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base.
Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charge.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking.
Huh?
What
Aren't you the
happened?
guy from the guards?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Child, are you freaking real? How?
What? Is that someone you know?
Fatui Harbinger, kind of like God of War, likes to fight. Yeah.
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Yeah, for sake.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the...
Why?
None of our investigations.
That's what I thought was strange about it. So I came to... If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to...
Right. Because they'll think they've already...
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder.
I understand.
Let's split up. Though you are probably gonna be an ice cream.
What do you mean?
Melted ice cream by the time we are done. I'm confident in my combat abilities.
Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit.
Okay.
I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up
Leave
to
it to me.
Help you.
The
Just
thing,
like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
the only reason I'm not sending her to the base, Fontainians can turn into water. I'm not taking any chances. Also, just realized is my camera tilted. Ah, damn it. Come on, just work already. Just a sec. I know this thing can work. I just accidentally closed the app. Yeah, now I need to position it from this. Okay. Looks good enough. Also, please subscribe to my YouTube channel if you like the content. Yes! Sure. I mean, जैसे कोई गेम मेरे दिमाग में आता है, I would suggest Among Us, PUBG are the main ones to think about. Valorant. Basically वही गेम्स जो मैं अपने चैनल पे नहीं खेलता. बट वैसे अगर करना हो तो कोई इंडियन स्पेसिफिक गेम ट्राई करो. जैसे कि फास्ट फूड गेम्स. ऐसा गेम जो कि अपने अच्छा भी लगे. इंडियन का मेन इशू यही है कि फास्ट पेस्ड पसंद है मैक्सिमम. माइनक्राफ्ट एक है जो कि ज़्यादा चलता है कंपैरेटिवली. माइनक्राफ्ट देखा है मैंने और बहुत लिमिटेड स्कोप देखा है अभी तक तो. जैसे कोई दिमाग में आता है I'll just let you know. मैं actually I'll just text you directly. So yeah, just let me know. तो PUBG का Indian moves. 2000, 2000 Counter Strike, Valorant, PUBG, stuck. Arma 2 days, PUBG. Nice. Hmm, अगर that's the good question. I mean, मैंने कोई ऐसा गेम जो इंडिया स्पेसिफिक अच्छा चल रहा हो उसमें तो नहीं देखा टू बी ऑनेस्ट. हॉरर गेम्स में वेट, अगर हॉरर हैंडल कर सकते हो नॉन इनअप्रोप्रिएट गेम्स में आएगा बहुत अच्छा जो मैंने देखा है. मतलब मोस्टली मल्टीप्लेयर रहता है, एक तो वो एक इशू है. प्लाज्माफोबिया हो गया और अरे वो भूतिया बच्चे का एक था ना जिसमें 4 लोग होते हैं. ओह, बिल्डिंग वन. लेट मी नो होता है तो मैं आई वुड बी like I would be happy to test it out or like even play it out. No issues in that. I like horror games. I mean, फटती है मेरी, but I like them. Sure. वीडियो की लिंक डाल दो भाई, मैं तो अभी देख लूँ. बस एक बार गेम खत्म हो जाए.
Please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
एक काम करो, डिस्कॉर्ड पे आओ. मेरे पास एक बंदा है जो कि स्टोरी के लिए बहुत अच्छा है. मतलब मैं उसे आइडिया दे दूंगा, then we can discuss on a story. That way it would work.
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require. It's our hope that your
मुझे अब इन दोनों पे डाउट हो रहा है यार.
two of us by your side.
Everyone is suspicious now that I know that there's an inside person.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you then!
Finally. Okay. Time to unroot evil organization like every other day.
Now that Navia has set out for Arrhenius, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater.
Interesting.
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Yo. Wee. I mean, it makes sense. Primordial water is inside water, but meh. I don't know, kind of find it hard to believe. Oh, there you go.
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Gajab query. But I'm sure what we find inside will be extraordinary.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms.
Okay, बहुत ज़्यादा echo है.
Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Let's go. Meanwhile, in the opera eclipse, I don't know how to pronounce. हाँ, जब से इस गेम को मैंने HTTP पे शिफ्ट किया है तब से it takes a long time to load. Thing is, I don't have enough STD available.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh ho ho!
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Let me guess, he's not gonna answer it.
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that
Game. अबे हर चीज का आंसर लड़ना नहीं होता है. I know you like fighting, but there is a limit to everything.
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Chloe. I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House.
And this is how you fight a god.
Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not...
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. And we have made very little. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again.
Okay.
The goal of this trial is to
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong...
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I guess that's a common trope now.
I told you it couldn't be one of the...
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with...
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless... We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind this... And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default.
Oh. A young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures.
Okay,
anyway.
then see you, bye.
So I'll take you up on that offer.
I'm usually not online in this moment, like during these hours, but yeah. होगा तो I'll join in. और जब भी online हो बताया ना.
So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do?
You may take a seat for now in the audience. But that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
Okay. Okay then, bye bro.
Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like?
That person is...
Oh, okay. Combine the information so far. Marcel.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabaret...
Huh? What convert?
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Ouch.
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter.
Oh, frick.
Committing
She's
to
gonna
the
die.
charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation.
Yes.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please, members of the guards, please contact Mr. Moss.
Okay. This sucks, but... time for some
Mr.
drama.
Moss, you will not require an attorney.
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now...
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Okay.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who... Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I... Oh, if that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that bank...
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Okay. Okay.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by... During the banquet, all attending guests heard two gun... When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques... The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to... Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing... These are the known facts about the case.
This is gonna be a difficult one to crack. I don't have enough clues. And my other self is in the water. Okay.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even in truth, after that, Thank you for the summary. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information.
Okay. This is gonna be difficult, but okay. On the day of the murder, hostile large. Can't refute that. Identify loopholes.
Something's not right. A pile of clothing was found at the scene.
Yeah.
The guards, but now it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a... Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the...
Scene of the crime based on no possibility that an escape, did not bring a gun.
This assassin...
Okay, 2 gunshots. Okay. There you go.
The testimony of the... However, unfortunately for Jacques,
There you go.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Interesting. Question is, how do I frame myself for it?
That's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial...
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot...
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a...
But I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine 1. Do you have the evidence?
I'm afraid not.
Boo! If you don't have any...
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find him. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful record.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this...
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
That's a very good point.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charge.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been...
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial. My father could have exposed it for... At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had... What was certain, however, was that it would...
Boss once told me that...
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only... Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right, but what good would that do? How can a hollow... Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice? Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist.
Ah,
But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate.
interesting.
I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this.
So, you mean to say...
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the Shadow. But since he entrusted his will to you, Cloran...
So... During the duel...
Yes, as a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives in my line of work. I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live, or if they're I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to...
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good ground.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your...
Right? What she said was fascinating.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were... Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't... I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your...
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Ouch.
I don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until, alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. How? Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reason?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's but the disappearances began before...
I do apologize, Demoiselle.
No, it's not...
Is there anything else you'd like? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends, and could those records and testimonies do something to appease the
Seems like she got the wrong... At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accused...
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings.
Okay,
as
time
he
to
neared
get
the end of
this.
his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes? And he wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things.
This isn't just about me. And it never The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them.
Oh.
The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered. Many people's images are flashing before my... And whose... Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that...
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for...
Okay. Please. Let it be a combat that I can complete ASAP. We have a literal case going on. Yeah, this is gonna take a while to load. Why? Oh, there you go. Okay. Let's go. This is interesting. Well, whatever. I always come battle ready.
Quiver! Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Animal test 6308.
One.
Whoa! The floor is going up!
Interesting.
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Just checking if there was a chest that I missed. No. And just wondering if there's anything on this side. Look, I don't trust devs. But yeah, they have a habit of hiding stuff. Sometimes very good stuff. In odd places.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Okay, let's see. Nothing on top of this place, so let's go into the water. I see a wall, so my first instinct is to break it. Because why not? And there you go. One. Oh, what about? There's one more somewhere.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Let's go. There's one more. We all know this, Paimon. Okay. We are on clock.
Allow me.
2, 3.
Emerge. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Come on. There you go.
Strike.
Ouch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Okay, done. Come on, come on. Go. What I find interesting is that even though we have been here for like a while now, none of the gang members or evil org members have come here to attack us, which is interesting to say the least, but also a bit careless behavior. Also, how do they afford all of the... Oh, they have a whole drug industry going on. Okay. Come on. Moment of truth. 1, 2, 3,
here. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Ouch.
Quiver.
1, 2,
Emerge.
3. Okay. So this leads us to. Okay, that was high tech. Now we are back to being. And
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
that's cool.
Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he is being judged.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some
Okay. Ha, clues, clues, clues. Water everywhere, not a drop of drink.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escaped. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an
It must be related to the case.
Yep, this should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even he can act whenever he wants. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
They planned this well in advance. Okay. We need more, though. Also.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
Water from Primordial Sea.
This is where they make all the synth. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can. Paimon will take notes on this.
Okay. I don't know how incriminating this is, but okay. Like this is a literal natural source of primordial water.
What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
There's a name too.
Paimon sees it too, but
They're probably victims.
you mean the girls from the cereal? And then they were and all the boxes of things. These names.
Interesting. Why does it seem like this thing requires sacrifice to maintain itself?
Whoa! There's so much synth here, and so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the
There are so many.
mixing in prod. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth.
Well, proves they produce scent.
What's this over here?
Research.
Looks like some kind of experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea.
Oh. Calm down, Paimon.
Sorry, traveler. Paimon will try her best. How can someone write something that terrible and you read the rest? Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Don't worry. The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Wigner.
So that's why he did it all. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
Is that the name here? Washer.
Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No, he is the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these?
Yes. He signed off a bunch of experiment reports.
So that's it! Vache was no, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There must be more to this than meets the. Okay. I think we are done here. It sucks.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on.
Who really is
We
Washer?
haven't found anything that revealed. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit. Sure
Let's
thing.
look again.
Time
Okay. Clues for Washer. What would you do if you want to hide someone's identity? Experiment table. Bookshelf. Hmm.
You take that side and Paimon. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Paimon, I found it.
Really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's love? Then you found her. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet too.
Take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names. I need a translation.
So many. A whole page's worth. The final name's Marcel.
Marcel is apparently the son? Wait, what the
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for
I figured
so
it
long?
out. Let's go, Paimon. It's like I just got an idea that maybe, maybe they are related. And because I initially saw that the Oceanid, she was old
And whose
because she is
image
losing
do
memory.
you see, Marcel?
But I wasn't sure. So yeah.
Is it a man named Vache? Oh,
I've merely surprised.
I was wait.
Navia! We're back!
Okay, this time we are doing the contempt of court.
As expected of my partner.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
No, it's like I'm maintaining my patience, but I'm on my last threads. This is the third time someone is breaking the rules of the court.
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial...
You say you never heard of Usher. Okay. There's notebook select. And
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair, and we already know everything. After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you.
okay, I thought he was their child, but okay.
You even created Marcel as a new identity, and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains and with that, Marcel's motive...
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you... You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away. Instead of paying it so, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
This is inspiring and sad at the same time. I don't know what to do.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for it.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the...
Do you really think I wanted to do... Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? ever empathized with my pain, ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes?
I don't want to say this that it's not about you, but I just want to say one thing. Just be done with it, what you're gonna do.
No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all.
Ouch.
Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice. Your beloved drama. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes. But I'm not from this blasted place. So I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Oh, so he was trying to dissolve himself.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed callus. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards,
don't touch me. Don't anybody come
Oh yeah, if he...
I still need to save Vignier.
Damn it.
Vignier, please, Vignier.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction...
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that...
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected.
Sure, 100% bro.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier.
He was adventurer, interesting.
During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president, Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the... And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances. The oratrice will now deliver the final verdict.
It's like...
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale, Mr. Vacher is...
not guilty?
Guilty.
Oh, guilty. Yeah, of course.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he does.
With that, the serial...
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such...
Yippee! We have not... He's hurt so many innocent people and... Huh? Are you okay?
Of course not, Navia.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss always hoped for has finally come.
It's
You
like
can rest
this.
easy now, knowing justice has been served.
It's like this. You play Genshin as a game to think, like, there's no story, it's just exploration, it's farming and stuff. But then there's story. Some very emotional, some rudimentary, some plain happy-go-lucky adventure. the story, like, it also transforms in a way. So like when I started from Mondstadt was happy-go-lucky. Liyue become socio-political. Inazuma was heavily political. Sumeru started getting into a bit emotional. Till now, Fontaine is all about emotions
Yeah. Yeah.
and courts.
It's finally over.
Two topic I hate.
See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with...
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Ugh, what now? None of this has...
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for...
Please respect the laws of Fontaine.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
And he's gonna be
Through evidence presented in the the guilty party has... We now turn to the...
Oratrice is gonna be...
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique de... Guilty.
What?
Hey,
What the
that's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed... What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the...
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger?
Oh.
Might have just convicted him on general principle.
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Is guilty.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. Guards, please take the
Fuck. Okay.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
He's activating his spell legacy!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Oh, made him bleed.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Yeah.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Archon.
Why are you looking at... I don't know what happened there.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by...
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty...
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, and, of course, For every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very... If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearance, everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable! All shall be revealed in time. You
Really?
will come to understand my noble intentions,
I'm starting to regret
as the
pulling for it
absolute
now.
correctness of the oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things ahead...
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull off rug.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly, after all, he's done plenty of bad stuff.
Yeah.
So he should have known he'd go to...
बंदा दिल का अच्छा है, but crime कुछ ज़्यादा करके बैठा है. Wait a second. Bye bye. Okay, we are gonna see off Child. No, we are not. We're gonna see off this
Hey,
guy.
what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Hi.
Stop resisting!
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Sure.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache?
From Wigner.
I erased all records of that name. So...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yes, I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to
Something
do it?
to do with me being sensitive and
Fountain of
stuff.
Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take...
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you...
Paimon agrees!
This request, is it worth as much to you as...
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more.
Humans. Will they betray
Humans.
their instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very
Yeah.
well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor,
I will go with him. You do not...
In that case...
Thank you.
Let's go, bro. Time for a good cinematic ending, I guess. Just don't turn it into a bunch of dialogues, Genshin. Put a proper cinematic ending to it. I don't know, this... I'm excited, but at the same time concerned about how things could end. Also, the fact that one of my acquaintances, has been charged of crime that he did not commit. But yeah, that's why I don't trust laws as well. They are subjective, highly subjective.
Is this the place?
Yeah.
You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then I drank water from primordial
And even
water.
Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing.
Vache.
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So
Vinier, it's me!
Vache.
I'm here! Where are you, Vignier?
Hey, wait! Be careful!
Vignier, is that you? It's me!
Vache, why did you come? Didn't I say? You look a lot older than I remember.
Give or take 100 years.
How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over all this time. Only the thought of bringing you back. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like, Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I...
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What the?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer I'm Cressy. I'm Lemonade. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Okay. It looks like I didn't meet Vignier back then either. Interesting.
Yeah.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really does. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you. Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Vache.
Interesting.
Drown.
Leaders find the culprit. Lost his soul. Interesting. Several days later. Tartaglia is probably dead by now. Wait, why is there a time skip? What happened to child? Also, why is it raining?
Time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Shopping is stressful in its own way, though.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already
Why is it
started
raining,
next
though?
you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these.
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that he... This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
Interesting.
So his name's definitely been cleared now.
It's been the dearest wish of them.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him.
Nice.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
Okay.
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there.
Hmm.
And there was no way she'd...
Huh? So you know Charlotte too?
Of course, apparently everyone knows Charlotte.
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all... I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness. See, to be fair though, it was a really flattering feature. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now...
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound
Now that's another thing to look forward to.
You know, by now, we should have found anything about our sister, but I don't know what's going on.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarissa.
Oh, are you
Nice.
two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, it was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide.
Nice.
I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarend was...
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will... Actually, there's still...
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of... And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
It happens.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is...
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me.
And in that case, everyone...
Yeah, you're right. It's been...
Raining non-stop for the last few days. Yeah, it doesn't sound suspicious at all. There's the grave though.
This is where my father's grave is.
Huh? There's someone there already. Isn't
Knowledge.
that Nicolette? Why would
Yes.
the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my...
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled.
In that case, I will stop apologizing.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Miss. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
It's like implying he's not human, and people know that he's not human.
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway?
It's a subjective manifestation of a societal structure that prevents people from going beyond the laws set by the society's individual founders and the existing governing bodies, rules and regulations set in order to preserve the society's management and organizational point of view over the constrained mass of the existing existing in area population, if you will, and can also extend to outer bodies, like this is the individuals of the society that live outside of the society, and also to spread the awareness of their society.
There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh,
Hmm.
rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives.
Yeah, you're not hiding anything, now, is it?
Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival.
Yeah, as long as the one person in question is not either very individualistic or very societal person. Up to you to decide.
But Mr. Callus proved me utterly, if not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice.
That failed him.
A justice that's higher than... So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
Yeah, I can see you haven't slept, bro.
That high and mighty chair in the opera Epicles indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh?
He's one of those who is
That
not
reminds me
human.
of Silver. One of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Probably has something to do with being a dragon.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to... Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after.
Yeah, sure. 3 hours later.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before.
Well, you're not supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Anything rude there? Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
Just kidding, Paimon.
Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Don't worry.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like...
Okay, not the best idea, I would say, but okay, sure, why not?
It's you two.
Hey!
Did Miss Navia invite you?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her.
I see, I see.
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy, so...
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be...
Okay, about the...
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special...
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface.
Interesting.
What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from...
Huh. So that's how it is.
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land.
Why does it seem like he's more of Zhongli than, well, Zhongli's dragon?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yeah, actually, I have a couple of questions about the prophecy.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about those in such a detail, but yeah, why not? Why not?
Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Yeah, give or take.
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy direct. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
Yeah, of course we don't have multiple archons everywhere. Oh, wait a second. We do have multiple archons. We had that in Inazuma, we had that in Sumeru, we have this in Fontaine. It's like the first two places you start with, they are the only ones that are comparatively pristine. Venti, Zhongli.
a prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon?
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability... Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, if the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the...
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Nah.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrary.
But you also said...
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case.
Yeah.
As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this.
So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
I mean, Solitude would give him some time.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by...
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
He's not even agreeing to that. What the hell? About my sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles.
I'm not talking about now. Nolet.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Nolet, just answer the bloody question.
Your sibling? If she ever stepped... Is there any... Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I... It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respect.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well.
All right. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Yeah, so did Nolet's mood. Get better?
We've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on,
What
let's go!
the hell? So many quests just unlocked. I'm getting anxiety out of this. You know what? Just a sec. Just a sec. I need to gather my thoughts. Okay. So, Steam Bird interview. Quickly go there. I just know that this quest allows me to unlock the reputation system. Let me do it ASAP. I just don't know how long this quest is. Damn it. Euphorese. It really is. I am. Oh, wait, troubleshooter? Interesting. I mean, seriously, Tales of Humanity. I'm not even sure Traveler is human. Oh, okay. That was surprisingly easy. So we're leveling this up. Okay. Now, as usual, we need to get to level. Area level 9. That sucks. So what's this? Wind power, wind generator. Institute of kinetic energy. Stronger lift force for ground use. This is a place where we get to swim underwater. What's the use of a glider? I don't know. Good. Supply trap. Why? Why? These rewards don't make sense. Okay, whatever. Okay, no need for interview. That was surprisingly easy. Another horizon for adventure. Shall we? Finally. Fontaine based adventures. Hey, Catherine. There shouldn't be another possibility. Should there? I'm just taking a look. Interesting. I thought she would say something that would question me about her motives and stuff. But okay. Wait. Are you also a clockwork puppet? I wonder, do I appear like a masterwork of Fontaine Research Institute to some? I don't know. How should I answer that question? Okay. Quite a difficult conundrum, if I would say that myself. Anyways, I would like to pursue some Fontaine based quests for the next few days. At least that's my hope. Also, what is this? Blacksmith. Sure. Why the hell not? Hi. Still, last time I saw you, things were interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Do I have a commission? Auto smith. Ah, automated material gathering machines. Genshin, you're ruining the fun out of it, but okay, sure. I smell trade secrets. Okay, got it, got it, got it. Well, that settles it. Okay, so I like to buy. Let me see if she sells in Freaky. Huh. Nope. Mhm. Mhm. This is the only one I found good because it has like an HP percent thingy going on. But wait. Um.
There's still a lot of
Okay.
room for improvement with this machine.
Now I'd like to see what. Okay, what about this? Sure, sure.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some
I
notes.
still kind of don't understand what the auto thing does. Anyways, coming back to the point. Unlock. Not now. Claim. Complete the prerequisite. Complete the prerequisite. Prerequisites. Okay. Now we're gonna be done with this as well. Soon. Ish. And yeah, nice. Finally. I haven't used the traveler at all in this hydro form. Okay. Whatever. While I'm at it, let me just make 2 wishes and leave. So, wish number 1. Filling tails. Got so many. It's probably gonna be my 3rd 5 star. 5 ascension. 1. Emerald. There you go. Anything else that I might have left out? Don't think so. Got all of this. And this event, I'll probably do it once. I'll probably do it after 4 days when everything is unlocked. Make a whole stream out of it so that I can actually complete it. So yeah, that's all for today. Thanks for watching. If you like what you saw and enjoyed my stream, thanks for watching. Actually, thank you for watching. If you would like to support my channel, well, first of all, the tip link is down below. You can check that out. Beyond that, you can, well, check out my YouTube channel. It's Game Night Raj, or you can find the link on my Twitch channel. Also, name is like down below there.
What was that?
some of my socials.
Oh,
If you go to YouTube, you will get the link to
gone.
all of my socials. So yeah,
Can I go
there's
take
that.
a look?
Anyways, I'm also tired. I'm also done. So let's have a win-win situation and have a great day ahead. Actually, great night because it's like 12 p.m. here now. So yeah, see you later in the next stream with more of our conquest and probably more information on this prophecy of Fontaine. So yeah, thanks for watching
Just need a
and have a
moment
great
to
day
quickly
ahead.
take down some notes.
I also need to come up with a good starting phrase for the stream. Can't have it. Welcome to the stream every day. It doesn't make sense for like if I have like a have a great day ahead. I need something that starts with your signature, just like my orange shirt. I'll figure it out.